Alright, I should be live.
Sweet. I'm internet famous. Or something, right? Yeah.
Just putting out a tweet. Oh, right. I need to change my. No.
All allergies are kicking my butt this time of year, Kel. I think I'm gonna go take a shower before she gets on. That way I don't have to do it when she's on. I'll be right back.
Alright. Sorry about the music. Trying some new things out. So, bad news. My main face cam died right after I got this nifty little setup. I was going to have it right here, and it would just be right at me. But since don't always get good things, that's gone, and for at least a little bit, y'all have got this wide shot of me and my little paint setup here and everything. I do have a camera arm finally to look down. You can see my miniature in all its glory, at least a bit better. It's going to take some work getting used to the angle for me. It's a bit weird. There we go. That's a bit better. But yeah, that's where we are. That's how we're looking. And my cat's trying to eat my brush. Because he's rude. He's just off camera at that corner. Stop. You need to actually go away. Kitty. Poke you with the stand. Go. He doesn't care. Should have given him some extra pets before I started today. Alright. Well, let's get this figured out, huh? So I think I need to thin out my paints even more than I have been. Just to make sure everything's going well. What are you doing over there? But for today, I'm going to clean things up. Or add metallic paint to a few things. That kind of stuff. It's cool having this whole paint rack. I'm so happy about it. That at least went right. Everything else but that face cam went swimmingly. Still so upset about that. You know what I forgot? I forgot my my water paint water. Be right back while I get that. That's cool. So. Alright, so the idea. Oh, hey, it's a random. Hey, man. Maybe I should be in y'all's channel. Or y'all's Discord. While I do this. Honestly, I didn't think any of y'all would be up right now. Yo, random. I didn't think any of y'all would be awake. I know how late y'all stay up.
Like, you could have gave me your Twitch information. I would have fucking thrown you up on the announcements page.
I think I mentioned it in the selfies and pics, but maybe not. Maybe not. It's still a work in progress. I've got a lot of cool stuff set up here, but
Like it's a lot better than Shadden's is at the moment, and Shadden's is in my announcements. So.
Oh, gotcha.
It's one of those like I'm like one I don't stream because I don't want to have that kind of aspect of my life, but I'll help everybody out or help other people at least.
I got you, man. I got you.
I
I appreciate you.
got
And
like
oh
an
man,
hour to dick around. This is gonna be fun.
I had the funniest thing happen at work. So, actually, that's probably stream friendly. Never mind.
Probably not.
Probably not. I'm trying to go for PG-13 because I guess that's what works for a lot of streamers for mini painting. We'll see how well that goes.
Well, you could always have your PG-13 times, and then when you're playing games or actually doing something, switch it over to adult.
Said
content.
actually doing something. Oof.
You know what I mean. Because painting minis, as fun as that is not very stream interactive.
It's very chat interactive.
Yeah, your camera's a little low for the painting, by the way, where you're at right now. There you go.
Alright, yeah, just gotta remember to keep it up like that. I put a little X on the thing. I'm getting this cutting board replaced too, so that'll be good. Because this is a little, as much as I love Chicago cutlery, doesn't really fit.
Look, it totally does. All you gotta do is,
Live in Chicago?
Let them know. No, just let them know. Be like, look, once you get like a decent following, be like, look, I'm getting your name out there. Let me get a promotional check, you know?
There you go. There you go.
Hell, to be perfectly honest with you, if they're still in business and they're trying to just dick around with some stuff, they might just do that. I had a buddy who didn't realize that his green screen wasn't working properly, and he had what was it? It was like I want to say it was like a culinary school or something like that that was in his area that he went to, and he had a bunch of their stuff on the wall because that's where he was going, like for school and everything like that. And everybody was like, "What is this?" And like they had like he had like a decent following, like it was like 1,000 regular viewers.
Nice. That's really good.
And like obviously nobody knew what it was, so they went through and Googled it, figured out what it was. People in his area all started showing up and like wanting to enroll in the school because it actually was a decently credited school. And they're like, all right, where'd you hear about us? And it's like, oh, this dude streams, and it was in his background for a little bit while his stuff wasn't working. So We just showed up. He got I think he got like $500 or something like that off of his tuition, just like off rip. And then on top of that, they started sending him promotional supplies to give away on his streams. So
Nice.
like he had like knife sets, cutting boards, stuff like that. And he was just like, he'd raffle them off on the stream, and I'm just like, yo, like.
So you might as well not use that green screen anymore.
Yeah, like if I cared about streaming, like I would attempt to do this with you guys, but
Well, you're on stream right now in voice chat, if that's all right.
yeah, no, I mean like I don't put my face out there.
I got you.
I'm not a camera friendly face. Like you've seen me, man.
I'm just making use of my face while I'm young. Don't go.
Like 4 more years.
4 more years, that's it. There you go. I'll be like, what, 32? 31?
All of a sudden, like, your looks go the way of the dinosaur.
Mm-hmm. What, exploded by a meteor?
Yeah.
I wonder what that's gonna look like. Oh, no. But yeah, I've been, it goes with that whole going to sleep, like, super early thing. I can wake up at, like, 8 a.m., start streaming from, like, 9 to 1, and then get ready for work and hang out for an hour.
Well, I woke up at, like, 7:30 this morning for some reason.
Oh, hey, there you go. How late you stay up, though?
Like midnight.
It's not bad. It's about how late I stood up.
But I woke up at like 7:30 this morning, found out that I had a fraudulent charge on my account, and they froze
Ooh.
my account. I was like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. That's good to know that you guys are looking out for me while I'm asleep. And so I had to
Right.
order a new card, but that's gonna be, you know, 3 to 7 business days. So, but it is a brand new card, and I'd been meaning to get a new one anyway.
Ah. When I get a little bit of paint. Ugh. So to get affiliate, I need 3 current viewers, like, consistently, and 50 followers. And I'm at 33 right now.
34.
Should be 34, yeah. I don't know why that didn't update yet.
It'll update when you refresh.
But how do I refresh? I'm
That's
using
a good
Streamlabs OBS.
question. That's a good question. I don't know this.
What if I do this and then that? Nope. Okay. Follower goal. Should do this automatically. Do I have to update it myself? Maybe I do. Huh.
Yeah, that's cool as shit. I don't know if you know who Sweet Anita is, but
Yeah, I know Sweet Anita. Well,
yeah,
as if I like know her as a person, you know.
I know what you mean. But she just went live. Like she's going live right now, and like I just chimed in just to see. She's already at like 2,100 people just chilling in her chat.
She just chats.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
occasionally she'll play games. Like she played I think she played Among Us once. Yeah, she does Overwatch, Apex, Among Us.
Alright. Yeah, what do you think of the mini?
It's a
If I
wizard,
can. It's a dwarf wizard
so it's a wizard.
with it's a wizard with a sword on the back. This thing's like a mini Gandalf, my man. Like this thing is if I gotta get used to this camera angle, dude. I just got this thing, this like camera arm.
Why don't you
last
just
night.
change the camera angle so it's looking like from left to right instead of top to down? Like, dick around with it when it's not on stream, obviously, but
What, you like on the side, like over? Okay.
yeah, like so it'd be like instead when you're painting or whatever, you can. I know it's 9:15. Thank you, phone. So when you're painting or whatever, like the angle that you paint at, for most of what I've seen so far is like at an angle to your face. So if you look at it from the side, you'll be able to see a lot more, and your light doesn't interfere with it.
Oh yeah,
But that's
this
just me
this
personally.
face cam was supposed to be like this thing right here that's on this arm, so you wouldn't see any of this. It would just be like right here.
Yeah.
But it decided to stop working. Like
Nice.
last night, I set up this new light, which is really awesome. It's so less janky than having these like $15 lamps with crap bulbs just like 5 feet away from the Mini. But I plugged that in, got it working, and noticed that my face cam, my Logitech C615, just is not working at all. I tried reinstalling the drivers, all that stuff. Just nope, nothing.
How long have you had it?
Long time, very long time.
That-
But it hasn't really
that's
been used
probably
though.
why. Well, and I say this with a lot of people because technology is one of those weird things that even if you're not using it, it's technically degrading. So like you get stuff like, for instance, the iPods and stuff like that, like the old school iPods. You probably used them once or twice, and then you just kind of let the battery drain out and left them in a drawer somewhere or whatever. But that
Yeah.
whole time that they're just exposed to the elements, they have a lot of interaction with either the drawer moving or like metal objects in the drawer, and it just slowly degrades stuff. It's very, very weird to see. Because I watched a video about it when I was in my tech class.
Well, these things are like, I think like $70, so it might take a second before I get another one. How's the face cam that I got currently though? Is it good enough, or should I really focus on getting a new
Oh,
camera?
that's good enough. Like your camera, like for instance, I can see you're a ginger.
Yeah, I was trying to get another light to shine. Well, I guess I needed to
then,
shine this way, huh?
Well, like the main thing is like, obviously like behind you or whatever. Yeah, like the angle that you were just pointing is kind of darker. But other than that, like it's fine. Like if you look directly at the camera and you start talking, people know you're talking to the stream.
Yeah. Wonder what I can do about that. Do I have a lamp? I have a fan. I don't think I have a desk lamp anywhere. I might order one and just put it like behind my laptop and just shine it at me. That's probably what I'll end up doing, at least for now. I also got a mic boom coming in a few days. I'm excited for that because right now you can hear all that. That's no bueno. Just because I don't have space for it.
Look, man, it lets you know that you're actually cleaning your brush. Look, all I gotta say is a certain artist would be happy that you're cleaning your brush. Because he paints all the happy little trees.
Oh. My next step, once I start getting into this, is learning how to model and make my own stuff. I'm going to be so excited to get into that.
I would recommend looking into a proofing station if you're gonna do that.
I don't even know what that is.
So, depending on how you're gonna do the modeling, unless you're doing like a a wire mold or a sorry, not a wire mold. A fuck, what's the name of it? The plaster drip in, and then have the mold, cut away the mold or whatever and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're gonna do it that way. Then you might want to have a station. So like if you're gonna be using clay or something like that, you can set it up and then have it just chill out in an area that won't be disturbed for X amount of hours. Because knowing your situation, I don't know if you guys have a room.
You want to toss up a picture?
Yeah, 1 second.
You just toss it in tabletop stuff. Yeah, what do you think of my new paint rack, man? You can kind of see it in the face cam, but it's in the tabletop section. Holds up to 98 paints. And I have a lot, but I don't have 98 yet. This model has a lot of pieces touching that are very different. Like the wood on this staff and the robe. And it is just, annoying. I need to work on my brush control a little bit because I'm having to go back and fix all these little mistakes, which is just taking extra time into the painting. Yeah, no more are the days of 6 mini boxes stacked up and my camera like taped to the top of it. I'm a real streamer now. Now I just need to get like, people watching it. I've got like 48, 49 people following me on Instagram, but I can't exactly put ads on Instagram.
Alright, I'm gonna close Anita's stream.
Yeah, I watch her YouTube videos. Pretty cool. My buddy was telling me to try streaming in D&D, and it got me like 3 followers or so. I'm starting to wonder if that's really the right play. Because I see some people streaming mini painting in like Warhammer, because
Yeah.
Warhammer. Some people streaming in art, and I mainly paint fantasy miniatures, so I figured I'd stream in D&D. Oh man, I think what I'm happiest about with this setup is that I don't need to have all my paint sitting out. I can just put it back after I get the little bit that I need. Because before I had that little bin, and so I'd have to pull out all the paints I was thinking of using. You work today?
Yep.
What time are you heading out?
About 10:30.
Gotcha. I was trying to find some good music that's not copyrighted because I actually want to like keep the videos.
Yeah.
Got this YouTube stream that supposedly plays non-stop, non-copyright music. Smooth jazz. So alright. I can live with that. But man, if I could find some like electro house or electro like funk or whatever.
You could do the lo-fi hip hop playlists. Most of those are non-copyright.
Lo-fi, huh? What's that?
It's literally just chill music to just like do stuff like art to.
Huh.
Like you when you pull it up, you'll understand what I mean.
Is that on like YouTube or its own program?
YouTube.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll check it out in just a second.
There you go, Rengar. Good shit.
Oh, you playing that League of Legends, huh?
Yeah, figured I'd get a good ranked match in before I go to work.
I gotcha. I was watching Rev, whatever his name is, you know, on YouTube.
No.
He is a League of Legends streamer. He's pretty funny. He was doing some stupid stuff. Like, it was Yasuo Yone bot lane.
Yeah, that has been a thing since Yone decided to come out.
And well, thank God I haven't seen it then until now.
Like, people usually ban one or the other. Thank you for 930. Because that lane is retarded.
Good to know.
Because the thing is, Yone ults, and if he catches anybody in that ult, Yasuo can ult off of it.
Gosh. Oh gosh. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
And it does the damage.
Well, in that stream, it was pretty funny. On that YouTube video. Because he was like, oh, by the way, we also had a Yumi out trading a set in top lane, and he cuts to see top lane. And it's like, what? What? How?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. As a set player, that you should not lose to a Yumi. I don't care what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nicely done.
Thank you. No, I'm kidding. I know you're not talking to me. It'd be kind of funny if we had that kind of commentary for mini painting, though.
Look at that stroke, man.
Ooh, so smooth. Alright, let's grab Zotek Green. I'm still trying to get used to a wet palette. It's my second time ever using one. Supposedly it's amazing for keeping your paints from drying out while you're doing it, and can last for hours, sometimes days, depending on how long you need it.
Gotcha.
Really, for me, the most useful bit I'll get from it is just not having to re-up the paint I've been using in the same session. I don't care about the next day. Put the X here. There we go. This was a fun little mini. It was also very aggravating at the same time. I feel like I say that about a lot of my minis, though. I had a lot of fun, But darn it, it was the most annoying thing ever. Yeah, this PG thing is a work in progress.
I can tell.
There are some mini painting gods out there on the Twitch that do PG-13, and I want to be able to access their people. I want to join in that community, so I'm going to try and do that at the very least. I don't really ever see anyone painting Reaper Bones miniatures. I don't know why. They're really fun. All of their characters are nice. I just don't see a lot of people painting D&D stuff in general.
Oh, it's because most people don't do in-person D&D anymore.
I don't understand that. It's so much better when it's in person.
Yeah, like, but the thing is, it's trying to set up a schedule, trying to set up, like, 15 different things, and then somebody flakes out, and you gotta kind of sideline the campaign for a little bit till they get back, and where online, it's like, you can go for a couple days, couple weeks, and then be like, alright, we're gonna set up a session tomorrow at, like, 4 p.m. Oh, that doesn't really work for me. Alright, cool, 5.
I mean, yeah, but still, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that's worth trying to schedule or work around, if possible.
No. Damn it.
Yeah?
Sorry.
That's not good. I joined your Discord after all.
I hate Pike.
Everyone hates Pike, my man. We don't even, no one in our group even plays that guy.
Like, I would, but it's one of those, like, one, I don't feel like learning his little skill chain thing that he does, and two, it's garbage. I dislike his playstyle.
It's very non-supporty.
Well, they changed his setup, especially with these new item changes. He's now a hyper carry.
Surprise.
Right?
Yeah, I need to look up that Lofi. That's what you called it, right? Lofi?
Lofi, yeah.
Let's see. I interrupt your current music playlist for Lofi non-copyright music. There we go. Get some new sounds in there. This is pretty nice.
Told you.
You win in that match.
It's pretty even right now, but just because they have a more top.
What's your lane?
Support. It's me and Aphelios, Vel'Koz Aphelios versus Pyke Rakan.
Ugh.
We're winning, but it's a slog.
Yeah. Maybe I should go back to art. I don't know. Do you think there's more viewers on... Well, the art section seems to be, like, filled with, like, graphic designers and, like, artists instead of mini painters. So I'm not sure how many people would still actually be interested in that. It's a hard choice. Oh, and I'm also going to stream, like, D&D. I'm also going to be doing that.
GG. They surrendered.
Really?
As a team, we couldn't die. Like, so we had Rengar top, Amumu jungle, Veigar mid, Aphelios as ADC, and me as Vel'Koz as support. And if anybody jumped in on somebody, we had like 6 different stuns for them.
Nice.
Like, I got low to the point where Pyke and Warwick could have taken me out, and I never died. Like, we're middle of a team fight, and I'm dead center of all of them. I'm just like, yep, I'm not gonna die. Aphelios burst damage. Freaking Amumu comes in, stuns everybody. Rengar assassinates their backline. Like,
Just love it when a team comp comes together.
yeah, it worked out pretty nicely, to be honest. Alright, I have a feeling I took one of these already. I can't take another one of those yet. Oh.
Well, you got them vitamins or something?
No, so that, I don't know if you were actually even in here when, I had the cough. But it was basically, I had, everybody thought it was fucking COVID. And I'm just like, I already know I don't have it. I haven't gone anywhere to get it. And like, it's been 3 weeks and all I have is a cough. Like, I highly doubt that it's COVID. And they're like, well, you know, it could just be manifesting as something else. I'm like, alright, cool, I'll go get tested, go get checked out. My boss was like, yeah, we got a complaint because I was technically working online, even though I was just like literally bringing stuff up from the back. And like one of the customers heard me coughing and they're like, are they sick and blah blah blah, and it's just like, no.
Oh my gosh.
Sick.
Yeah, people
Yeah.
cough for more than just when they're sick, my guys. Like,
Yeah, like, it's like, no, I'm not sick, but whatever. So I had to go get COVID tested. It was a negative COVID test, so I went to the urgent care center or whatever, and
they paid for that, right?
the COVID test,
Yeah.
it's free out here at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but went to go get COVID tested. It was negative COVID. went to urgent care, figured out that it was acute bronchitis,
Oh,
and I'm like, all right, that's even more stupid. How in the hell did I catch anything to deal with bronchitis? And they're like, do you have multiple cases that have been in your family? I'm like, no, dude, I don't think anybody in my family has had bronchitis in the last like 20 years. Like nephews, nieces, nothing. And they're like, okay, well, you know, that's what we think it is. Like, we don't hear any any fluid in the lungs or anything like that. It's not a flu. Like, you got some nasal drippage and a cough. And they're like, how long has this been going on? I'm like, about 3 weeks to a month. And they're like, yeah, that's yeah, there's like some soreness in the throat, but that's probably from just coughing constantly. And I'm like, yeah. It's just like,
yikes.
so they're like, yeah, we're gonna put you on some steroids. Like, it's pretty much run its course, but we're just gonna make it accelerate a little bit more. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, I just, because I had like that single cough
Yeah.
was like the tail end of like a chain of coughs that just like rattled my chests.
Ugh, that sucks.
And I'm just like, before this, I was just like, I couldn't get to sleep. Like, I'd have to go to sleep at like 10 to be asleep by 12. Like, that's how bad it was. And it was only when I was up and active. So like, if I laid in bed all day, I was fine. But as soon as I got up to do anything, like if I get up to go and get like water or get something to eat, yeah, no, I was coughing up a storm.
Hey, Dragon. How you doing, buddy? Are you working on something? Random, I got a person watching my stream. I think he's real.
I don't believe it.
Ah, damn.
I like how you got a person watching your stream and my computer decides to stop responding, so I can look. There we go. That makes no sense. So are you a wolf or a dragon? Because that theology is really weird.
Lycan Dragon. I mean, it'd probably make a huge, awesome monstrosity to fight in a video game. I'd fight a Lycan Dragon. Or any of it. Oh, damn. Hey, man. It's too early for that. Put that away.
Like, stop that. That doesn't go here.
I have no more soda, and I'm not buying soda, so I'm having to rely on having an actual sleep schedule to keep me awake for these streams now.
Tea, my guy. Tea.
The only tea I got is sleepy time tea.
You need. All right, bro. I'm pretty sure I've shown you the picture of all the teas I have.
Yeah?
You need different teas. Different teas do different things for your body. You want to stay awake? Get some ginger or green tea. It also helps with like throat issues and digestion. You wanna be active? Yeah, please God save the queen. Of course. Tea is the best. You wanna be active? Get some black tea. Chamomile is good to go to bed, relax a little bit. Like, bruh, I can. Like, when I get back to Dallas, I will send you a care package of tea.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Microwave that? Because that's what I've done with my sleepy time tea. I just put some water in the microwave, for like a minute or two.
Like, you can, like, just don't microwave the actual tea bag.
yeah, that might not be good for me, huh? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna use, I think it was mood green. I'm gonna use jade anyway. Look, I have a wet palette. Oh, aren't I fancy? Oh, that's all zoomed in, I forgot. So what kind of campaign is it? I assume D&D, but what edition? Hopefully 5th. the best edition. Fight
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry. You mean 3.5?
Mm-hmm. I started with 3.5. I liked it, but now I just think it's overly complicated without any reason to be.
It's not using D&D at all. Is it Stormbringer? Is it Pathfinder? Is it GURPS? Is it Rifts? Is it like?
Right? Is it D20 Modern? Ooh. Or D20 Fantasy. That exists.
Is it Vampire Masquerade?
Oh, yep.
Is it Call of Cthulhu?
Any
Come
of the
on.
White Wolf games, really? Hey, man.
You gotta give me something to work on, God.
Between the two of us, we've played a lot of tabletop games. Give us some hints. Throw us a bone.
Give me an enemy, and you better not say goblin.
The only thing I haven't played a lot of is certain settings and the Shadowrun Cyberpunk. I've played a couple of sessions of Shadowrun. I didn't particularly care for it, but I haven't played the Cyberpunk game at all. I think I'm going to wait until Cyberpunk Red comes out.
I haven't touched Shadowrun since I think I think my friend's dad tried to get me to play it back in like 95, I want to say.
Yeah.
But like I was 7.
Nice.
So, or 6. I think I was 6. Yeah, 6.
And here you use 24d6.
Yeah.
I think my main problem with it was the DM, not so much the game, I'm guessing, after thinking about it some.
More than likely, because like you get DMs that are just like I put most DMs into 2 categories. First category, they're the by the seat of your pants kind of DM, and those are ones that are usually the most fun, and as a player, it's really hard to either fluster or frustrate the DM, because 9 times out of 10 there's a story to be told, but if you are that particular style of DM, it's one of those like, I give you the option to do this, but I have contingency options in the event that you don't do this, and then you not doing this has ramifications. Like, this is what you should be doing, but you can go off and go explore this dungeon if you want to.
Yeah, I call it like in NaNoWriMo.
Yeah.
You have planter, plancer, and pantser. I'm a plancer. I will put I'll have a theme that I want, right? So like Cthulhu type stuff, and so I'll come up with a loose story or idea, and I'll let the players run amok with it, and then I'll just insert the type of monster of that category, depending on where they are, what they're doing, whatever seems really cool, you know.
Yeah. See, when I run Stormbringer, I set up the world like first session. 9 times out of 10 when we first start out, I'll introduce your characters, I'll introduce where you're from, like so that the whole table knows, like the players know where everybody's from, like what people look like, everything like that.
Yeah, player secrets are stupid.
General management of the party. And then I'm like, hey, the world is this year, these 3 major factions are the current big powers, and you all are at an inn at a crossroads, and there's a fight outside.
Yeah, you can toss anything my way. It's fine, as long as it's all, nothing crazy. I don't want to go to r/horror stories for your content. but yeah, throw it at me, man. I love writing. Anything creative, anything storytelling is just my jam. It's even why I got into mini painting.
Another thing, Dice.
What's up?
After I get resettled, because right now I'm still scrounging for money again, but after I get resettled, we're going to have. I've rolled up about 97 different demons and stuff.
Cool.
Message deleted by moderator. You tried to throw a link up, and Dice did not give you permission to. 'Cause he
Sorry.
forgot about it.
Yeah. I assume that was to like a Google Docs page or something.
More than likely.
Here, I'll work on that right now.
No. Direct message. It's probably
Oh.
easier.
Yeah, go ahead, direct message me. Actually, I think I have that in my little pop-up when you first join.
I don't know, man. I just close it.
You just close it. Okay.
Dude, no, like, alright, so with the 19 million people that are streaming, all of them have, like, you know, be kind, be courteous, don't do nothing that would fucking violate terms of service, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, alright, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Understandable. Thank you. I don't need to see it on every stream I join, so I just keep clicking OK every time I go to chat. Because it pops up, like, every other week because they update their terms of service and stuff like that.
I used to know how Twitch worked, and now that I'm coming back, I don't know. And hey, man, thanks for the follow. Fellow storyteller. Gotta keep tight. Let's see.
But, yeah, alright, I gotta make it to the store so I can buy a brush.
Yeah, it's about that time for you, huh?
Yeah, I realized that, with me moving away from my, my brother and mother, I have no hair products.
That'll do it.
Like, I'm sitting there, I've got everything else covered, I just have no hair products. So, like, I don't have my brushes, I don't have, like, my, the leave-in conditioners and stuff, because I did not think about them when I, moved out. And it was one of those, like, yeah, I'll come back and grab anything extra later. Now that I'm actually growing my hair back out, and I'm like, huh.
Alright.
Yeah. And Lycan is currently muted, so you're gonna have to unmute him, I think. He's got
Yeah.
like a 30-second mute.
We're just gonna remove that and that for now. That's saved. I have a bot helping me with all this.
Yeah.
How do I unmute someone manually? User management.
Yeah, it'd be user management and then unmute. Or if I think not stream elements. Do you have Nightbot or anything active? Like, which one is the one that actually is moderating your channel right now?
I'm using Stream Elements.
Okay. Do you have the active command? Like, you know how when you're typing the rhythm bot, you gotta do the exclamation mark or whatever?
Yeah.
The active command and then unmute and then username is what it should be.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Unmute. Lycan Dragon. I probably don't type it there. Let me. There's a list of commands.
Yeah, like it's got its own little thing. I don't know exactly. As I said, I haven't really dicked around too much with Twitch. It's been a while since I've just actually moderated a Twitch channel. Oh, and by the way, our that last game, that league game.
Yeah.
My entire team was 1 through 5, and then their entire team was 6 through 10. Like nobody did outside of their bracket. So our jungler was MVP, only died once, had 7 kills, 6 assists.
Nice.
My Felios only died once, 3 kills, 7 assists. Then it's Veigar mid, 13 kills, 4 assists, 4 deaths. Then top lane, 3 kills, 5 deaths, 10 assists. And then me with 3 kills, 3 assists, or 3 kills, 3 deaths, 8 assists. And I did more damage than our ADC, which I find hilarious. But it's
you should be good, Lycan Dragon.
because I was Elcast.
Vel'Koz. Oh my god.
Hey.
So you were Vel'Koz support?
I always go Vel'Koz support.
Sounds like fun.
So the thing with Vel'Koz support is if you match up with a Jhin, it's constant roots on Jin's passive or Jin's snipe, whatever you want to call it, because everything that Vel'Koz does is a CC effect. But if you match up with something like an Aphelios, you just have to play to where you save the Aphelios because he has no mobility. You have no mobility, but you dying is versus the ADC dying.
Nice. Oh, and we can see in the chat. I unmuted you. I also turned off paragraph protection because I assume maybe what you posted was just like a big long thing. I'm probably not big enough to need to worry about that, really.
Probably not yet, unless you get one of those crazy, like, raid bots or something like that that pops up.
Yeah. Anyway, get your hair products, man.
Now, as I was saying, alright, but I'm actually going to be moving you to the D&D room, and you can let people in if you want to.
Oh, once you leave, I'll probably head up a different Discord. I got some buddies.
Well, Aaron's in here now too, and he's just now waking up, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Aaron. I am streaming.
He's not talking. He's doing the zombie awake right now.
Eh.
But you
What are you guys doing?
he's streaming and I was talking, and
Okay, streaming what?
Mini painting.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Like,
No.
just actually painting stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something you can just throw up on your second monitor.
He doesn't have that.
Oof.
I have a second monitor, what do you mean?
You don't own a monitor.
I have a third monitor, technically.
I assume it's
Sierra
just
only
like...
wondered-
TV on it.
Look, Sierra's computer.
No,
doesn't count.
no, I'm talking about my TV screen that's literally on the other side of my other monitors that I use to watch TV.
Nice.
Like, dude, I have like a freaking 2006 like HP Inspiron screen. Like just the screen, nothing else about it, just the screen, and it's got the little sway bar or whatever on it, so like it raises up and locks in place and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And it's like, it's a perfect like 27-inch square, like it's 27 by 27. That doesn't exist anymore, right? Like the aspect ratio is off because everything else is like 16 by 9 or 12 by 8 or something like that. Well, I'm sitting here and I'm like resizing my screen, and then I have my frickin' my flat screen TV as my main monitor, and it's like 48 inches or 42 inches or something like that. Huge thing, and then you got this itty bitty screen next to it.
Mhm. That's funny as hell.
I gotta get my like once as I was telling Dice, I'm gonna send him a care package of tea,
Mhm.
and after I do a bunch of other stuff and get situated again, I'm going to have my
Mark a few
actual
people.
computer setup. Huh?
Mark a few people.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my actual setup, so I'm gonna have like 2 big TVs on either side of this itty bitty monitor. I'm keeping this monitor until it just goes out. Like I'm not getting rid of it. It's fucking perfect. But I gotta get to dollar store to grab a brush, and then I gotta go to work. So I will catch both of you later. I'll
See
be
you,
home,
Random.
like, 8 p.m. our time, 9 p.m. their time, but he's gonna be at work, so garbage. Alright,
Dark
Lycan,
OJ.
nice watching you get muted by the bot. It was hilarious.
I'm too tired. Wait, who got muted by the bot?
Oh,
The bot can mute people? Or are you talking in a stream?
I'm talking in this stream.
Okay, I was like, I didn't know the fucking bot can mute people now in Discord. That's funny.
Well, I could let a bot mute people in Discord.
Dude, you should set it up to just randomly mute people and just like see how long it takes people to understand that it's the bot doing it. Like only us three will know, and we'll just have like that little inside joke, and it won't be that often. Like it's just like once a day, someone gets server muted and they're not sure why.
That's great. Okay, so Lycan, real quick, that story. Do you care for advice? Storytelling advice on where I would think that
I
would
need
go?
to wake up. I'll be back later.
Yeah, you need to wake up.
Alright, nice. I'm out.
See you, buddy. So my first thought would be the mystery and trying to solve that mystery. So what you would do is you would have certain clues. Maybe make it some sort of... Because I like to run my games up to like level 20, right? Like high up there. Which means that end of it would probably be level like 15. 10 at the absolute latest or earliest. But you have to worry about the game, unless this is just a story. But if it's the game, I would make it give some benefit, but be careful because you have to worry about being immune to all damage except from silver to magical, because that's pretty huge. But besides that, that's all mechanic stuff. Make it stories, make it legends that maybe townsfolk in the area know about, and so they're going through different dungeons hoping to find clues. Maybe a magical silvered sword from an old hunter of Lycans that was at one point tied to the defeat or supposed defeat of an ancient Lycan enemy known for infecting those with a single glance or touch. Something like that. All the lore and stuff about the world is preset. Oh, so you don't really have... Oh, right. Okay. Well, what setting is it, man? Because that really helps determine the story, too. Because I was thinking fantasy. World of Darkness? Okay, so it's a White Wolf game. I thought World of Darkness was White Wolf, right? Let's see. Oh, wait. This isn't what I thought it was. Oh, it is White Wolf. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I've not played the werewolf side of that. I've only got the mage book and the vampires. That's different, because they believe the worm... Okay. Well, in that case, maybe the first adventure could just be seeing if they're worthy of the new blood that they have via the pack that they find. But that's about all I got. Ball's in your court on that one, my man. White Wolf has like 10 different things. Do you want to do fairies, changelings? Do you want to do mages, vampires, werewolves? I think they even have undead, like ghosts. The Apocalypse 20th anniversary. So the 90s. I always thought that was a really fun setting. I've only played a handful. I've played like one mini campaign and a couple of like standalone sessions of vampires, but I have the Mage's book. It's just one of those things it's hard to find a game for online. For me, anyway. Yeah. Well, werewolves just seem so hardcore. They're great. Not that vampires and werewolves get along at all, but they probably get along more with the Bruja. Bruja. But you can still do the whole finding your sire thing. So I don't know about werewolves, but I know vampires is a lot more talking, political, trying to find things out, mystery. Werewolf, because everything's OP, right? Kind of when it comes to vampires. Is the werewolf game more combat oriented? Okay. Obviously they're gonna want to find out who their sire was, or I don't know what the word is for werewolves, but same concept. In which case my story still works, actually. Well, my advice of following a trail leading into old relics that are tied to even older legends and werewolves and from werewolf hunters instead of a silvered weapon. Well, I guess it would still be silver, I assume. So, yeah. Be pretty cool. Using Misty Gray there. That seems like the plot hook or the adventure hook for the player's off rip is like, well, who did this to us? Heck, it could also just be that their sire is not a good person. Therefore, the person to take down. Or maybe it's tied to some aspect of the Great Worm, and so therefore, in stopping him, you have a part in ensuring the world's survival. No, sire, it's the vampire term. The person who made them. but in the setting for the werewolves, they believe the world will end via the Great Worm, whereas vampires believe it will be the first generation of vampires we awoken to end the world and turn everyone else into vampires or kill them. It's kind of cool how each of these factions have their own end of the world story. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Well, since it's a whole party who all turned at the same time, they could be an anomaly. But besides that, I guess unless they were friends beforehand, that were all have some sort of relation, family relation. Because that'd be pretty crazy to all be turned at the same time. Very big coincidence. But that could always just be led into a mystery that you don't reveal right off rip anyway. Sorry, like I was telling with Random, I'm a plantser. So, partial planning, a lot of by your pants. So, I won't go full detail, but I'll have enough to get an idea and to lead the story along and keep them excited for it. I'm not a fan of how this turned out, but I am somewhat okay with it at the same time. We'll call it learning. And I think it's time to... Actually, I need to clean up his beard. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, that's Adventure 1. You've got everything. from there you can just kind of see what the players are looking to do and adjust for the next session. Huh. It's pretty cool. Right, yeah, and unfortunately that's very, it's kind of setting dependent. The Great Worm, I assume there's going to be cultists or some faction you could fight against. My brain keeps pulling to that original idea I had about trying to find out more. Hey, maybe they could be the Inquisitors of the werewolves, basically trying to find out more about the Great Worm, more about this war that's happening. Not like Special Forces, but like some kind of forward troop to go in and figure things out. Which kind of leaves everything you do open to interpretation, because you're exploring this new facet that isn't 100% set in stone by the lore, where you get to really play. Oh, I've got to be right back. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna want a lighter brush. I'll go for this one. I assume Pentex is like the big evil, like anti or corp with pollution and stuff. Oh man, sorry, I'm just like piggybacking on all the possible ideas here, because it sounds like really fun. But what if this other corporation weren't the bad guys? What if instead it was more like one of those forceful mergers or acquisitions, and they were actually, they bought them out, Pentex bought them out because their scientists and R&D were very close to coming up with some sort of like helpful thing, or the opposite is true. They thought they were the good guys doing the right thing, but instead they found something, some chemical that is really great for what Pentex likes to do, but is so harmful to the environment that it's thought it could even wake up the Great Worm. And so it's a hunt to find out all the pieces of this company, what they were trying to do, and their good intentions, versus what actually happened, where they're storing the stuff. And it would be like a multi-layered thing, right? Like, how do you make it? Okay, how do we delete the ways that they made it? And you have to find piece by piece in the different sections of R&D, because I assume this kind of thing would be not collaborative, but like in separate functions, which would be multiple adventures. And then you've got to see, okay, well, they had an actual working sample that's been tested once, and only once. And maybe that's where they've gone before and saw the aftermath of it, and that's how the lichens know that it exists, is because it's been used once, and its effects were devastating on the environment. And so after you figure out how to make it and destroy the research and everything, you then have to find the remaining sample that Pentex is trying to get a hold of. And you'd be fighting Pentex the whole way through, of course, because they want, this. And your idea is to keep it from their hands. And this corporation is also trying to fight Pentex while also not knowing about lichens at all, because they were forcefully acquisitioned by the company. And so they've kind of like tried to hide things as best they can from both, well, from Pentex, which means they're also hiding it from you without even really knowing it. So that'd be kind of cool. Let me know if I'm throwing off your jam, though. Corporate espionage and all that really speaks to me from a cyberpunk perspective, so that's kind of cool that they have that. Yeah. So what I would do is Pentex acquires a pesticide company whose whole thing was trying to make it greener. They were trying to what they were trying to do, right? So, what this pesticide was supposed to do is allow the ecosystem to work with the plants instead of mostly against, into creating a kind of micro habitat. Not even micro, because it's like fields. But what they ended up doing was just making everything get thrown out of balance. Everything would be destroyed. It would seep into the ground as poison. And the idea about this pest, but it worked because the plants grew, but they grew as this kind of like corrupted thing, which the company doesn't care about. Pentex doesn't care. Of course, the university, it's university research. That would work. Yeah. Because they see its usefulness as a pesticide. And if it worked, like if they got their hands on it, then this pesticide would be spread out on all farms. That's massive amounts of land all over the world. Super corrupted. And we've seen the dangers of pesticide already. So that'd be a good one. As a product. As a suitable product. So it's not just Chem X, you know. Nuclear mud dumping? I have never even heard of that before. Is that a thing? Oh, jeez. That's what we need right now. Nuclear mud dumping. Sounds amazingly terrible. Nuclear mud dumping, is that? I mean, I assume it's nuclear mud. So would the chemical then try and erode nuclear radiation? That would be some stellar stuff. The excavations? Oh, so just like the building? Like the construction? I mean, I doubt that in itself is nuclear, right? I mean, I have no idea. I'm not exactly well versed on the topic. Because they thought it was unsafe. Yeah, you gotta be careful though, because there's a lot of stuff out there that people view as unsafe or whatever else. Like, people thought that in, like, England and stuff, that Wi-Fi towers, 6G, was spreading COVID. Which is just the funniest thing. Might make for a great, you know, White Wolf mage campaign where, you know, the internet's magic and magic got infected, but yeah, they're building the new one right next to another one. Alright. I mean, nuclear power, man, that's the way we're going. It's safer than anything else we got going on if done properly. By safer, I mean cleaner. It's cleaner than anything else we got going on. Because when it comes to using like wind turbines and stuff, that just doesn't, it's a different kind of pollution. It's more about its effect on how much space you're taking up. The amount of birds it kills every year. Kills a lot of birds, man. It's kind of crazy. This beard is looking much better. But I'm not done yet. But no, there's more. Hey, Munchie Lover! I love that name so much. Oh, by the way, I have commands. Y'all can duel each other, I think. Oh, yeah, man. I kind of threw a lot. But this is exciting. I love that you're letting me be a part of the creation of your campaign, man. I hope they're gonna love it. What are you working on, Munchie Lover? You got a project? Something exciting? I hear you. We all need a little of that. So you a big D&D guru, Munchie? You an RPG guy? I guess it's safe to make that assumption since I'm in the D&D, setup. But here's a question. What kind of RPGs? All-rounder? Fantasy? Sci-fi? Mid-range cyberpunk? Modern? Keep forgetting modern's a thing. I guess you also have like Cthulhu, which is like in the past. Fantasy, huh? It's a popular one. There we go. So let's see here. It's got a couple. Gold bits on his beard. Sorry, I'm getting used to this new camera setup, like up here. Takes me a second to get used to how everything is facing. Oh, man. Fantasy, though. It's pretty exciting. Are you in a campaign right now? It's all good. I'm at 35 followers. The next character I'm painting, which has already been figured out, is supposed to be a character from one of my guildmates. Thrain Ashenforge. Barbarian-esque fighter, heavy temper. This guy. This is mini Gandalf. Like, look at this man. Like, they just made this man a dwarven version of Gandalf. So I'm using Reikland Flesh Shade. Sorry, there you go. Ah. For the wash. Do you paint at all? Or are you just chilling? Fan of fantasy? Alright, let's hear it, Lycan. What do you got? Hit me. Stop saying you're gonna hit me and hit me. Bada bada bada. And then Dragon Nightshade for the blue. Wash. Wash is really gonna help make it turn from a flat model into something with depth. Oh. Okay, so in the lore, Pentex knows about werewolves. Gotcha. Maybe something about their healing properties? Their ability to soak lethal damage? Oh man, but you know, yeah, that worked. Yeah, that too. Because otherwise, I would love to put a moral quandary on it at the same time. Like, this research was to help further the cure for cancer. It's not the cure, but it's research that was leading into it. And so by destroying it, you're destroying years worth of research into a possible cure. But your society stays alive and functional. Oh, and cancer? What kind of cancer? I know there's like all kinds of different things when it comes to that. Oh, all cancer? Okay. Sweet. just remember, at the end of the day, this is a super fantasy, even if it's like a modern fantasy. Gotta keep some stuff a little, you know, exciting. Huh. Kind of crazy that that still happens, because that's how we got a handful of things done. It's just on accident when it comes to medicine. Yeah, because that might cause a fun divide. You could even have a different route play out, like, depending on what they want to do, because they might decide that the research needs to continue, but something farther away from that to do it. Which would be this big, long, complicated thing of maybe trying to protect the grad students as they're working on this from Pentex or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You're getting into the real specifics of it now. Yeah, sure, like the beginning. Maybe Pentex had someone on the inside, a little corporate espionage, that snuck away a tiny sample and they tested it on a werewolf. And then once they used that sample, saw its effects, they were like, we need to get this. We need to get our hands on this. And what we've already used up, there's no more of. We weren't able to figure it out. We need to get that campus. Yeah, maybe. Oh man, alright. Well, there's that. I just need to pull out the Nuln Oil again. Basically painting shadow onto the miniature. There we go, now he's not upside down for you guys. I need to fix that actually. I want to see if I can fix that real quick. Crap, popcorn. Can I... I'll have to figure that out off stream. Likely. I have a violet. I do. It's right here. Yeah, of course. Hey, man. Like I said, I'm just happy to be able to have a hand in your storytelling. It's one of my favorite things. Sorry about the noise. Here in a few days, I will get a boom for my microphone, so it'll be like up here somewhere, and you won't have to hear like the clinking of the glass. I just don't really have anywhere else to put it right now. Oh man. Give me a second. I'll be right back. There we go. Get a little bit extra light, maybe. We'll see. It's okay, guys. Got my oatmeal cream pie. I'm good. I am good. I think I'm basically just using this wash as a glaze for the purple. Make it a little darker. I think that's how that's used. Alright, well hey man, I think this is pretty much done. Gonna get a I don't want to do pure black for the base, so I think I'm just gonna make a dark gray. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe something to help with depression, or maybe not depression, that might be a little too close, but maybe ADHD. Huh. Some kind of, yeah, thing like that. And you know what's funny is, with ADHD, to obviously like 1% of what you're talking about, the drugs I used to take to help with that, because I have heavy ADHD. Well, I wouldn't say heavy. I have ADHD. Anyway, not going to that. Focalin, Statera, both of those. A side effect that I had, and apparently isn't all that uncommon, is that it pisses you off while you're on it. You are not a happy person. And so that might be what you're looking for. Just as like an example. Oh, I didn't need to make a new one. I just could have put that there. I'm not used to having a wet palette, so. I'm glad I got to use this blue. Never really got to use it before, so this is kind of my first time seeing what it looks like on a Mini. This blue-green. Also with the white primer, which I will not be using again. God, it was a pain to mess with on the camera. I mean, I see its usefulness, just not for me. In the future, guys, I'm thinking of putting up a poll and a couple pictures of miniatures that I was thinking about painting. So whoever's watching at the time could like help vote, see which one I do next. Just kind of like a fun way to keep everyone's attention on the next thing. What do y'all think? Smash or pass? Once I start getting more viewers, anyway. See, he's got that dark gray stone around him. I might try using a wash afterwards. I don't want to lose all the detail on the base, because there's a lot of little holes and stuff, because, you know, rocks aren't always so smooth. Apparently with this one they took that and ran with it. He's looking pretty good. For where I am at my mini painting, I think it is a steady progress. Let's see, what happens if I do... Ha! I just want to see what happens here. I'm trying to customize it and make it say cute little things. It'd have to do with the stream. He ain't nothing too special, but I'm proud of him. Trying to think of an idea for my current group once they get out of the module Lost Mine of Andover. Not entirely certain what kind of plan I'll have for that. But that might just be one of those things that figure out once it gets a little closer to time. It's a little harder to stream that one because it's late at night. Let's see what I can do though. There we go. I put a wash on the base because it's very like a porous rock that the guy's standing on, and I think it'll kind of help bring that out. Instead of just doing my normal gray or black base, I can at least dip my toe a little bit into messing with faces. Yeah. I'll try and do more as I progress with mini painting. But in the meantime, let's see here. Let me mess with the focus a little bit. There we go. So that's him, all done. In his pipe, I've got a little bit of orange going into gray ash. And then on the back, we have his gold sword with the red hilt. Oh, my thumb's got red on it. And green gems. Got his little bear stick. And on the base, you can see that came out pretty well, actually. It's that dark gray with the cracks all over it, kind of pronounced by the wash. Yeah, there we go. What do y'all think? Success? I'll have to wait for it to dry or put a finish on it. And up next, I've got a trash can behind my chair. This guy. Hard to see with the white, but it'll be much better once I prime him black. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. And I'll be right back. Won't take too long. Welcome back, guys. So, I had gone ahead and primed the Mini. Still drying a little bit, but it dries pretty quick, actually. Yeah, I think it's almost 100% dry. So you can see a lot more of the detail now. Here, let me go ahead and do that thing with the focus. I think about 25 was the magic number. There we go. So he's got a bit of armor around the sides here on his legs. It kind of goes up. Chainmail in the center between his legs. Let's see. He's got a couple shoulder pads. They look a bit weird. He's got a little plate on his beard here. That'll be fun. Sorry, I know it can be a little disorienting upside down. Yeah, he's got a little plate right here. It's bald. Strange shoulder pad on this side with 3 spikes, flat one. And then sword in this. And on both of them, it's a little hard to see. Let me see if I can get a close up. of the sword, but it's got little runes. It has the same runes, or well, different, but you know, same style, on the axe. I'll get used to this camera at some point. Right there. So I think that'll be a lot of fun to do. I've got, I'm painting this one for a friend. He's got certain ideas on how he wants it done. I think he wanted it like a navy blue or something. Let me take a look. So he wants a fiery weapon, which will be fun. I can really try and do my best on that because I'm still learning that. Early Roman colors, so red, blues, and greens. Well, it's either reds or it's... I have to ask them to be... Okay, the main color, deep cobalt. Gray fur... Not that this has fur. Gold trim. Deep cobalt and gold trim. And deep cobalt is just like blue. It's just like actual blue. So I can do that. That'll make his armor deep blue. This is interesting. Let me see if he's online. Maybe I can get him in here. Probably just take a moment. I think he's at work around this time. I shouldn't have used this. This is the top to my wet palette. And if you don't know, metallic paints can quote unquote like infect a wet palette because of all the tiny little shards of metal in there. Which kind of just get everywhere. So I'm just semi-cleaning that off now, so it'll be easier for me. Oh man. And then of course he's standing on rock. They're always standing on rock. So this belt will actually be very interesting too. Something I'm seeing. Let me pull out the brush. So this, it like looks like teeth. I'm gonna do the teeth that same deep blue. And it's got little dots on it. So I'm thinking of making that gold. So all the little dots will be gold. The runes will probably be gold unless he has a different color choice. Cool. Like red. I want to do the sword. There's a technique I've been wanting to try, so I'll try that on the sword just to make sure I'm doing it really thin. I want to just make it fiery. So it'll be like white towards the center and be like orangish reddish towards the edge and like yellow in between, and it'll all blend together. So that'll be kind of fun. What kind of hair color? I think he's got brown hair. I think Thrain has brown hair. I'll have to look at the picture he sent me. Yeah, light brown hair. I mean, I can work on some of this right now. I've got an hour and a half. I finished that miniature up a little faster than I thought I would. Okay, yeah. So let me go ahead and replace my wet palette paper. Might as well replace my paint water. Gosh, I can't drink water. It's so easy to forget to drink water during these streams. Oh. Just gonna leave that there for a second. It really is. Hey, Thogly. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, man. Okay. A new sheet of paper. It's that special paper. Yeah, that's not gonna. I need a flat surface. Where's that cardboard? There we go. I just gotta scrape this on down. That's so strange. I'm never gonna get over that. Alright. Well, glad to see you in stream, Thogly. Alright, so I think I'm gonna work on the skin first. And this guy has rosy skin. There we go. But I like adding a little bit of orange to the skin tone. It seems to work really well. What are you working on right now? You just hanging out? Chilling like a villain, I got you. Maybe I won't mix it up. It ain't looking the best. Oh, right, I need to change the focus a little bit. I think 15 was the magic number. Alright, let's see. This is going to take a lot of layering because I'm working up from black. But it looks better on camera. Well, you know what? I should do the eyes first. That's right. About to sneeze. Oh my god. I'll do it last. It's just harder to determine where that eye is without the skin on it for me. Mi español es muy poquito. Mi español es necesito en trabajo, no más. ¿Tú es necesito almohada o or toya? I'm your guy, but there? That's good. That's bien. Gotcha. Gracias. Thank you. Spanish was taught to me by the housekeepers. If you want to do good at a job in the South, you need to know some Spanish. It's also just good to educate yourself and know a second language, in my opinion. Liking this music. What are you up to, Seth? It's hard to tell if this man's wearing gloves. I think he's wearing armor. Water out of the way. There we go. Oh yeah? Throw it at me, Lycan. What you got? And by the way, you know you're gonna have to tell me how these adventures go once you start. Yeah, it's so that I don't touch the mini itself, because that can flake paint, smear paint, get paint from your hands on the mini. It's just a good idea not to touch the mini with your hands. Oh, you know, I haven't read that, what you just posted yet. But I like doing what's called a naked challenge too. where the players start with like nothing in a dungeon. So it'd be kind of cool if they had to break out of like a Pentex thing where they were about to be tested on using that chemical. But that's completely sideways. Yeah, sure. Having more than one thing going on at a time is a good idea. It'll be fun to see the players prioritize one over the other. Alright, so I want to mix Bugman's Glow with... Actually... mix these two up. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is dark skin. I meant to grab chestnut brown. Now that I know nothing about, so you're gonna have to keep me updated on what's the black spirals. What are they? What are they all about? Gosh, I made a wash. It's too thin. Oh, yikes. I assume they're pretty powerful, so I wouldn't put them against the player characters until they've started really ruffling feathers, maybe? I don't know. Huh. I think someone just shoved something in my door. One of those little pamphlets. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think you got something going on that's going to be really fun. Gotta make sure, since this paint is so thin, I don't flood any of the recesses. Oh, what? $56 messages? Oh, it did everything. What'd you message me? What'd you do? Because I have two things turned off basically that should be that timed you out before. Oh, you writing things in all caps? Alright, yeah, give me just a second or unmute you. So what I want about the Twitch bot though, like it's got this hammered down. Using tissues for what tissues are supposed to be used for. Alright, you're good. Yeah, my bot don't play around. Oh wow. I hope it doesn't play video games. Because I would hate that. Sorry, I know a lot of that was unseeable. I was outside of the camera for a little bit there. You've definitely got a foundation to work on, man. Yeah, what are you thinking? Or you just mean the whole idea? Because the whole idea is pretty cool. I will let you know, generally when I run games, I have all the player characters already know each other to some extent. I don't like doing the whole, like, form an adventuring party by yourselves kind of thing. Personally. Well, I know this ain't happening in America then. Seeking counseling? A bunch of guys? Now, you said this was just like a little bit from Scotland, or was it Ireland? Oh, okay. Like, would you do this, this, or this? Would you do this, this, or this? We have determined that you're Taylor Swift in our pop culture quiz on Facebook. Okay. I get what you're saying. I'm just being funny. The only thing I would say is make the psychiatrist thing like a school mandated kind of thing that they have to do, so that way they don't feel like they're being railroaded into their characters going to see a psychologist when they wouldn't. So maybe have it to where, you know, it's gotten out that they talk to their friends or something who's told them like, hey, this guy's needs some help right now, and so the school forces them. I didn't drop my brush, you dropped your brush. I don't know what you're talking about. got that face going pretty well right now. Do another couple layers on the hair though. Need to see if I can get some eyes on that thing. And Toggle, if you're on the Discord, feel free to pop in the channel. Well, I'm part of a group, and I'm in their Discord right now. I do have my own Discord, but it's kind of a work in progress. Happy to invite you to it, though. The, my personal one. Well, should be stream one eventually. Once I get someone to figure it out. Maybe I'll get with Thogly on that. See if he can run me in the right direction. I'll probably put a link down below before we do the next stream. Which reminds me, I need to check the Discord. I can't see what color eyes this man has. I mean brown hair, brown eyes, right? If I had to guess. I'll probably just do the black though. I'm not up for that super detail just yet. Yeah, go for it, man. Happy to see it. I'm excited to see what the players do. There you go. You are on your way, my man. I'll have to change the focus real quick. Let's see. Okay, let me just turn off the light real quick. It's too small to see the eyes. Oh well. I'll work on getting that set up more in the future. Let's put this back to, I think it was, yeah, there. We'll do a leather jerkin. Deep cobalt, huh? Deep cobalt would be one of these two. Probably this one, or sorry, this one. Ah. There we go. What do you all think? I'm thinking this one. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this one. It's still drying, so it looks a little bluer than it is right now, or brighter than it is. But where the chainmail is, I'm gonna try dry brushing it, so I'm not gonna just paint the whole thing. I'm just gonna get the raised edges, and if I do it right, it should look pretty awesome. So I'm excited for that. He's got runes on his shoulder pads too. Let's see. Right there. It's kind of hard to see right now, but I'm gonna do the same technique with them, with the dry brushing. got so much armor. I'm trying to be careful on this glove because it's got a lot of raised edges and some kind of design. So I'm trying my best to make sure I get the lower areas instead, so that when I go over it, it'll be easy for me to tell what I need to paint and what I don't. This blue is actually looking really nice. I'm really happy with it. I mean, this is only the base coat, but still. I like the color design. It was a good call by him. This is gonna take much longer than Last Miniature. This might take me a couple, like maybe 3 streams to completely finish and do. Especially if I get to do everything I want to it. That stream will be coming to an end here shortly. Got about another 10 minutes maybe. Okay. I think that's where I gotta call it on this one, guys. This was a lot of fun. And this camera ain't as bad as I thought it was. It's still pretty bad. But it's usable. I might have to bear with me for a little bit while I figure out what to do or how to fix or buy a new one. So yeah, let me go ahead and get a last good little look on this guy. Let's see. So right now it's that like deep blue. I want to change that up. I want to add more like white to it in certain areas. Maybe make it look a little more like reflective or like ice. So yeah. And then I'm going to take a picture of it as well and post it to my social media. So if you want to see a proper picture of it, follow me on there. And then I'll try and also get my Discord set up proper, and I'll have a link down below when that's done. Right now I only have a link to my social media. But yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate y'all sticking around and having as much fun, especially with the storytelling. I love anything with storytelling. See you later, painters.